people have the power. The power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
When you have a dream, never give up, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. I get it.
Patrick, Patrick. Patrick.
Smart living experience zone keeps you healthy. And I sure know how to keep you looking good.
You know, it's not the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
People have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
When you have a dream, never give up, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. Yeah, I'll be good.
You know, it's not the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
People have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
have a dream, never give up, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good.
Okay, Assalamu alaikum, ahlan wa marhaba bikum. A very warm welcome to you all. I'm Shireen Matwali, and it's with my absolute pleasure to welcome you to what will be a very special day right here at Gitex 2016. So, right now at the Etisalat stand, this has been one of the most popular stands, guys, in the whole of Gitex this particular year. We've had so much amazing feedback that it's overwhelming. But now I know why. We have flown in the very best when it comes to experts from all around the world to come and bring you the latest technology right here at Gitex Dubai, of course, 2016. So what we've created, what we want to do is get you to experience the future. We want you, every single step that you walk through, get mesmerized into the future. We want you to experience it. We want you to taste it. So what we've done here is we've created various different zones all around that will actually showcase to you how technology will impact on various different elements of life. So number one, we have the lifestyle segment here. This is a retail. Now for a lot of people here, who likes shopping, guys? Put your hands up if you like shopping. Of course you're gonna say yes. Yes, you like shopping? Who likes to try things on? When you go shopping, do you like to try things on? We don't, right? Do you like to try things on? Fil mahal, do you like to try it on? No, not all the time. So what we have in our lifestyle area, this is state-of-the-art technology. There is a mirror in the lifestyle area that you will look at. You will bring something to the mirror, maybe a shirt, like what you're wearing, right? You will put it next to the mirror. The mirror will analyze your body and will put the shirt on you automatically. Amazing, right? And then it will tell you that shirt comes in these stripes, or maybe it comes in blue, or maybe it comes in brown. And then you can select which one you would like. You don't have to change. And you can put it on straight away. Right? Is that exciting? Is that futuristic? That mirror is available today, and it's basically located at the lifestyle zone. So what we've done around here is we've created various different zones. There's the school. We've done the school because education is very, very important, especially to the UAE. We want to make sure we set up the most advanced classrooms in the world. So right now you'll see over there, that is an advanced classroom. So that is the educational school. We have the futuristic hospital because health is very, very important to everybody. And it's important that when you're connected, that you actually know how to actually communicate with your physician and your doctor. So this is a futuristic hospital that's right in front of me right there. What's next? We have the fastest car in the entire world here at Gitex at the Etisalat stand. This is not just the fastest electrical car, but it's the fastest car in the world. So up behind me is the home section. The home section basically tells you about how we're going to live our lives in the future. What is our lounge room going to look like? What is our technology? How are we going to communicate with our technology? When you go upstairs, what I want you to do is double knock on the coffee table. Double knock on the coffee table. This is the way we're going to communicate with things in the future. We're not going to just talk to them. We're going to double tap and they'll do different things. Cool, huh? Then, who likes coffee? Who likes to drink coffee? You like coffee? Mishawi? No? You like coffee? For the people that are big coffee drinkers out there, we have a virtual coffee machine. What does that mean to have a virtual coffee machine? Okay, so for the people who wake up in the morning, what do they usually do? They go by and they grab their phone. That's the first thing that you do when you wake up. You see who's added you on LinkedIn. You see who's actually liked your picture on social media or who's WhatsApped you, right? When you first wake up in the morning, do you touch your phone? Do you grab your phone straight away? A lot of people do. What about when I tell you that when you grab your phone, you can press a button that it will activate your coffee machine. And it will start your coffee machine, so by the time you go to the kitchen, your coffee will be ready. Yeah? Your coffee will be ready. Okay guys, just give me 1 second. I'm just going to correct the microphone and come back to you right away.
What's the issue?
You know, it's not the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
When you have a dream, never give up, because you you never know what tomorrow's going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. Yeah, I'll be good.
Greg? Yeah, it's working. I'm going to show you something else now. Hey. Okay, guys, assalamu alaikum, ahlan wa marhaba bikum. A very warm welcome to you all. You guys are in for a treat right here at the Etisalat stand. Let me tell you, we've organized so many people to come right here to Dubai so they can wow you with the technology that they've created from all around the world. So we've got various people that have been actually flown in specifically to showcase to you the devices that they have actually created. So I'm going to tell you about a couple of things here that maybe will get you excited. This ring that you see on my finger, does it look like a normal ring? Yeah? Nod. Nod if you agree. Does it look like a normal ring? Yeah? It looks normal to everybody. What if I told you that this ring right here is my wallet? It's my wallet. It contains my credit card, it contains my ID, and it contains my business card. Would you believe me? Gentlemen, would you believe me? Yeah? Very good. Well, I would say that yes, it's true. So this is what's called a wearable device. It is located in the lifestyle zone of our whole showcase here. And what it does, it's supposed to, of course, going to make our lives a lot simpler. When you go and buy something now, you don't need your wallet. Credit cards and cash are going to be a thing of the past, right? It won't exist anymore. When you want to buy something, you're going to have your ring and you're going to tap it. Then you will receive a message on your phone, right? And it'll say, have you authorized this payment from Chanel? And I will say, yes, I have. And I'll say, okay. And that's how it will process my payment. So if that's not impressive enough, because right now we can do that with our phones, right? You can pay with your phone, you can tap, and it goes onto your phone. If that's not impressive enough, I'll tell you something else that it does. Who here has business cards, right? Who here leaves Gitex or some of these conferences with a bunch of business cards? Guys, you know what I'm talking about? You collect all these business cards and they're always in your pocket. And then you come back with them, you're thinking, what am I going to do with your business cards? What if I told you that in the future, everybody will have one of these rings, and when you meet someone, and you go to them, and you shake hands, yes? And he'll be wearing the ring as well. That through that handshake, we're going to connect, and we're going to exchange business cards through your ring. Is that cool? So later, on your phone, it will show to you in your application, say, you met X amount of people today, and these are the contact details. Which ones do you want them migrated into your address book? Is that cool? That's going to be the future, guys. Business cards are going to be obsolete because you'll be able to connect with your wearable devices. Is that cool? Yeah? That's impressive. All right, let me tell you one more thing that I absolutely love here besides from, we've got the advancements when it comes to schooling and education. We have hospital right here, which is the advancements in terms of healthcare. Upstairs is where you need to go. Upstairs is where you're really going to get to connect. I highly urge you guys to experience the Robo Cafe. That's where all the people are up there. So you have a robot, you'll press a button, and it will go and make freshly squeezed orange juice, and then it will come and bring you back the glass. Impressive? Now that's what I want in my house. So this is what Etisalat has created for everybody. We want you to taste what the future is going to be like, absolutely for free. So you guys can go upstairs, press your button, and get the robot to make you some juice. There's apple juice, in fact, there's mango juice, there's a fruit cocktail that it will actually make you as well, and then you can bring it back. So guys, go upstairs. But right now, I want to introduce to you basically our artificial intelligence. Obviously, everybody knows here what artificial intelligence is. It stands for AI as well. Now, Farah, are you here? Because she's always watching. She's always watching. Farah, are you there? Oh. Hello, Farah.
Hello there.
Ooh. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Farah?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, I think I can't hear you. I know you're everywhere and you can see everything, but let me see if we can hear you. Now this is Farah. She's the artificial intelligence. She's usually located on this screen here towards my left. But we're going to see if we can broadcast her so that everyone can see who Farah is.
I can see.
Let's see if we can get some sound. Farah,
Hello.
are you there?
I am there.
I know you're speaking, but I can't hear you.
Oh.
I know it's not your fault.
What about now?
Okay, maybe we'll tune back into Farah a little while later. We just need to
Hello?
connect the sound.
No.
But this is who Farah is. If you'd like to speak to Farah, she's very knowledgeable
I am.
and she's very smart.
I am.
So she's usually located on the left-hand side, if you can see that transparent screen,
Okay.
and you can
I'm
actually
here.
speak to her directly, right?
Hello there.
We also have,
Hello.
are we getting any sound?
Hello.
Yep.
Shireen, how are you?
I can barely hear you.
Oh, what about now? Hello there.
Are you there, Farah?
I am here. How are you?
Okay.
Can you
All right,
hear
we're
me?
going to speak to Farah a little while later.
Okay. Hello
Can I get
there.
my microphone on? Farah, I don't know what Farah's
Hey,
done with my
can you
microphone.
hear me?
My microphone on. Hello?
Hello there. How are you?
I think Farah's trying to speak.
Yeah. How are you today, Shireen?
Hello? Hello?
Hello there. How are you, Shireen?
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing today?
Hello, Farah.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello, Farah.
Hey, how are you?
Hi. Can see
How are
hear
you
Farah.
today? Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Well, I can barely hear her. Hello? 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 Okay, we're going to speak to Farah a little while later once we connect the sound and make sure that it's working. Okay, so basically up next, we're going to actually speak to somebody really important. I'll just wait for this announcement to be done. Hello. Okay, I think my mic is working again.
Hello there.
Okay, guys. So basically, up next, now that I've explained all the exciting things that are happening all around the stand, we do in fact also have a number of robots that are around the stand as well. There's around 7 robots in total. So go and speak to them. They are extremely intelligent, and they'll be able to answer some of your questions. But up next, we've got someone very important that I want to introduce you to. flown in all the way from the United States to be with us. He's got a presentation that he would like to do, and it's called the Brain to Brain presentation. We've flown him all the way from the States. Let's give him, please, a very big warm welcome. He's a neuroscientist. He's got his PhD. He does regular talks on TED, and I'm sure you'll probably be familiar with him if you are obsessed about neuroscience. So please give him a very big warm welcome, a Dubai welcome. Greg Cage is to the stage. And of course, all of his gear. Hey, Greg, how are you?
Not too bad. I brought my kit with me, so I'm going to be able to do some demonstrations.
Now, you're not going to make me do anything with cockroaches this time.
No, not right now. A little bit later.
And see, you'll be blown away with what he's about to present, honestly, in terms of taking over your brain, and he's going to let someone else control your senses. So find out more from Greg.
Thank you very much, Shireen. So I'm a neuroscientist, and today we are going to talk about the brain and about the future technologies that are going to interact with the brain. And we're going to do that in a very hands-on way. I'm going to need some volunteers in just a few minutes. We're going to be able to record from your brain, and we're going to do something that will be probably the coolest thing you're ever going to see at Gitex this year. We're going to take the brain of one person and control another person with that. So before we begin, I just want to start by explaining what neuroscientists like myself do. We typically spend about 7 to 8 years in a research institution just to get access to the tools to understand how the brain works. But that's a bit of a shame because 20% of the world, that's 1 out of 5 of us, has a neurological disorder, and there are no known cures for these diseases. So what we should be doing is sort of reaching back and creating ways that we can interact with the brain and actually learn how the brain works, and we can take advantage of it and be able to create new science. It happens in other fields. For example, in astronomy, a lot of discoveries are made by amateurs. The Hale-Bopp comet was discovered by an amateur, and it's because they have access to tools. So what we're going to do today is provide you access to tools that allows you to record from your own brain. So in order to do that, I'm going to need some volunteers to come forward.
And I'm talking lots.
Any volunteers from the audience? What's your name? All right. So Dilip, do you know much about how the brain works? Yeah, not many people do, which is not your fault. We don't teach neuroscience in anywhere. And unless you dedicate your life to become a neuroscientist, you don't learn. Cells, the cells are called neurons. And they have about 80 billion of these cells inside the brain, and each one of these cells that are in your brain are firing these messages to each other. And the messages are made out of what? Yeah, what are the signals? It's made out of electricity. And the electricity comes in a very distinct packet, and that packet is called a spike. And it's through these spikes that all the information from the outside world, the lights, my face, my voice, the percept of who I am is coming into your brain through this electrical communication of action potentials or spikes, and you're able to understand about things, and then you're able to move because of the brain sending in electrical commands out to the world. All right, so what we're going to do right now is I'm going to record from your brain live, and we're going to be able to see what your brain looks like through a biohack. So what we're going to do, I'm going to record your motor cortex as it comes across, goes across your cortex, comes down onto your spinal cord and out to your arm. So give me your arm. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some electrodes on here. That's a little bit of gel on the back that's going to allow that electricity to come up into some metal contacts. I'm going to amplify that metal contact. We're going to be able to listen to what your brain is doing, all right? So just give me your sleeve. I'm going to put some electrodes right here and right here. All right, so the first thing we need to do is to hook you up. So I've got some just metal clips here. And remember, this is bioelectricity coming from your body. It's being picked up by the metal clips, and we're going to stick it into an amplifier, and we're going to be able to listen to what your brain signal sounds like as it's amplified through your muscles, called an electromyogram. So bear with me. I'm going to turn it on. And when I tell you to, I want you to squeeze your arm like this. All right, relax. Does everyone hear that? What is that? Well, let's take a look. These are called spikes. These are the action potentials that are coming from the brain in real time as it's coming out, and we're going to be able also to take a look at that on the iPad. So let me turn this on. So when you're ready, whoopsie, go ahead and squeeze. So this right there is your actual brain signal being amplified from your motor cortex, and you see there's little spikes there. These are motor action potentials that are happening in real time. But we're going to be able to do something very cool with that in just a minute. We're going to be able to do something that you will probably be the coolest thing you saw today. It will probably be the coolest thing you saw this entire week, and probably the coolest thing you saw in all of 2016. All right, you guys ready for that? It's a bit of a hype, but let's see if we can live up to it. All right. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to take that electromyogram that we just saw from this device, and we're going to merge it with a computer so we can do stuff with it. We're going to capture that brain activity through your electromyograms, and we're going to stick it into a computer, and we're going to see if we can do some interesting things. All right. So the first thing we want to do is we want to take your electrical signal that we just saw, and we're going to see if we can control something with it. We're going to start simple. I'm going to have this is like one of those power meters to see how much. So go ahead and squeeze. So right now, I'm able to detect the amount of EMG that's coming out of your muscles. Go ahead and do it one more time, like really strong. All right. That's kind of interesting, but it's not too interesting. Let's see if we can kick it up a notch. So what we're going to do next is I'm going to take a robot, and we're going to pair it with this so that you will be able to control a robotic claw from your own brain. All right, you ready? So I'll hook this in there. And so when you're ready, I want you to squeeze. There you go. So are you doing that? So you can control this hand now. So this is a DIY brain-machine interface. So he is controlling this hand from his motor cortex on his left side, and he's able to squeeze it. So we'll make it squeeze shut. As well. All right, so what I'm going to do is when Ali does the same thing that you're doing right now, and he moves his arm, what we're going to see is that his brain is going to be sending the same command down to his spinal cord, out to his arm to do that. So what would happen if we were to tap in to where the output of the arm is going out to your muscles, and I copy the electromyogram that we recorded from you and inject it into your arm? You would have lost the free will because it's going to override what's coming from your brain, from his brain, and you will have given your free will over to delete. You ready for this? Yeah. All right. In order to do this, we're going to do a biohack. We're going to find a nerve that's really close to the surface of the skin so we can stimulate it, and it happens to be the ulnar nerve. So if you've ever hit your elbow on a table and it hurts, that's your ulnar nerve. It gets really close to the surface of the skin, so give me a high five like this. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to follow down, I'm going to find that ulnar nerve right here. I'm going to put some electrodes on there. And again, this is metal clips with a little bit of kind of salt water that's going to allow that electricity to go into that nerve, stimulate it. It's going to cause that neurons to fire, and it's going to cause your muscles to contract. All right, but I'm not going to do it. It's going to be passed over control over to you. So when you move your arm, we're going to sort of send your brain information into as if it was your brain doing it. Is everyone with me so far? Does everyone believe it's going to work? All right, let's take a look. So I'm going to wire you up. With some electrodes here. So I'm going to put one wire there and one wire there. So I just want you to relax your hand now. And now I'm going to take and put you to, when I plug this together, you guys will become one cybernetic organism. All right.
The theme for Etisalat this year at Gitex is sparking innovation.
This is an amplifier that's going to take your electromyogram, amplify it a little bit. So, and I want you to practice. I want you to do it so you get that red light to come on, just like that, and then relax. But don't do it too much. Just like a few pumps.
My name is Farah,
really quick, like that,
and I'm the new artificial intelligence.
So while you're doing that, I'm going to slowly turn it up. And just relax your hand like this.
I know.
Yeah, just keep it out like that.
I can see a lot of people looking
you're gonna
at
feel,
me.
You're going to feel something here. It always feels
you
weird when you lose your free will.
101.
But it's going to be a tingling sensation. But you're going to see something happening up here. All right, so are you ready? Tell me when you feel it. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Okay. One more time. You got to do it. Okay. All right, so I'm going to turn it just a little bit more. All right, ready? Let me see if I can do it one more time. Okay, so too much. All right, so what we are able to do now, I can take, whenever you want to, you can make this hand move when you feel like it. So go ahead. You got to get up to the red. All right, so So it works. All right, so let me ask you this. So what would happen now if you were to relax your hand and I were to take my free will from you and I moved your hand? Would you also be able to move his hand?
Yes.
What do you guys think?
Yes.
You think yes? You think yes? Who else thinks yes? A few people. Anyone think that it won't work? We got a handful of people that don't work. All right, so we'll do an experiment. This is good. So anyway, we have a hypothesis that I think it won't work, but we'll find out if it does. So just relax your hand. Just keep it completely relaxed. And then I'm going to move your hand as much as I want. And if you notice, none of the lights are turning on when I move your hand. Why is that? Yeah, it's got to be his brain that controls that arm in order to get the electromyogram out. So if you do it again, do it one more time. Okay. So don't do it again. All right. I need a round of applause for our brave volunteers here for being a good sport. I'm going to unhook you guys now. And again, thank you for, so this is where you can kind of see where this is going. This is a kind of a DIY version of some of the more advanced things that we're showing here. We're showing some brain-machine interfaces over here in the health section. And it's kind of exciting to be in the field of, you guys can keep those. It's kind of exciting to be in the field of neuroscience. So we'll be around today. We'll be doing some demos later on. We have a brain-controlled hockey table, so you hook your EEGs up and you'll be able to fight each other. So thank you so much, and I appreciate your time. Cheers.
You know, it's not the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
The power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
When you have a dream, never give up, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
Pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good.
Oh, yeah. Just a second.
السلام عليكم. تتشرف اتصالات بتوقيع مذكرة تفاهم مع مجموعة On Time في إطار ترسيخ علاقات التعاون المشتركة والإعلان عن توفير خدمات اتصالات في 4 من مراكز الخدمة التابعة لشركة On Time. ويسعدني أن أدعو إلى المنصة الآن كلا من وليد بن عبد الكريم الرئيس التنفيذي لمجموعة On Time وحسن المرزوقي نائب الرئيس القطاع التجاري في اتصالات للتوقيع على مذكرة التفاهم.
Assalamu alaikum. We are pleased to invite on stage Walid bin Abdul Karim, the CEO of On Time, and Hassan Al Marzouki from the VP, Managing for SMB from Etisalat, to sign the Memorandum of Understanding to announce the availability of Etisalat services across the 4 of On Time services centers. Gentlemen, can I please welcome you to the stage?
والآن يسرني أن أدعو الشركاء إلى المنصة لأخذ صورة تذكارية بهذه المناسبة.
Can we please invite the teams to please join us onto the stage for a group photo?
Is this your first time in Gitex? Is this your first time in Gitex?
السلام عليكم. تتشرف اتصالات بتوقيع مذكرة تفاهم مع شركة أركان في إطار ترسيخ علاقات التعاون المشتركة وتعزيز أداء العمليات بأحدث حلول تقنيات المعلومات وخدمات الاتصالات للمساهمة في دفع عجلة التنمية في دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة. ويسعدني أن أدعو إلى المنصة الآن كلا من المهندس عبد العزيز أسد الرئيس التنفيذي للعمليات في شركة أركان، وجمال سعيد النعيمي مدير عام اتصالات منطقة أبو ظبي للتوقيع على مذكرة التفاهم.
Assalamu alaikum. We are pleased to invite to the stage from Arkan Abdul Aziz Asad, the CEO of Arkan, and from Etisalat, Jamil Saeed Al Naimi, the General Manager of the Abu Dhabi office, to sign the Memorandum of Understanding to collaborate and to work closely on future projects benefiting both companies. Gentlemen, if I can request you please to the stage.
والآن يسرني أن أدعو الشركاء إلى المنصة لأخذ صورة تذكارية بهذه المناسبة.
If you can now request all the team members please to join us to the stage for a group photo. Thank you.
وليد عبد الكريم لا هو قال ينسق
السلام عليكم. تتشرف اتصالات بتوقيع مذكرة تفاهم مع شركة شرف دي جي في إطار ترسيخ علاقات التعاون المشتركة وإتاحة بيع خدمات اتصالات عبر متاجر شرف دي جي. ويسعدني أن أدعو إلى المنصة الآن كلا من نليش كالكو الرئيس التنفيذي لشرف دي جي والرئيس التنفيذي لقطاع الأفراد للتوقيع على مذكرة التفاهم.
Assalamu alaikum. We are pleased to invite to the stage the CEO of Sharaf DG, Nilish Kalko, and from Etisalat, Khaled Al-Kuli, the Chief Consumer Officer, to sign a memorandum of understanding to collaborate and to work closely on future projects benefiting both companies. Gentlemen, if I can request you please to join us onto the stage. A big round of applause, please.
والآن يسرني أن أدعو الشركاء إلى المنصة لأخذ صورة تذكارية بهذه المناسبة.
Can we please call upon the team members from both companies to please join us onto the stage for a group photo?
You know, it's not the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
When you have a dream, never give up, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good.
It's going to be for the kids.
For the kids.
I'm going to be speaking to the kids. So you pass it to me and I'll give it to them. So just tell me which one you want to use, yeah? You give me the one and I speak and I'll tell the kids.
Okay.
Yeah?
Simply announcing Jamal, Isam, and transit guy. There is a third guy also. Transit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What's her name? The guys who would be
the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
The power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
When you have a dream, never give up, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. Yeah, I'll be good.
They said they don't want to call it مذكرة تفاهم. down.
Exactly. They're just very particular. It's not like they're signing anything official here anyway. It's a dummy.
Yes. Set the paper inside the box.
It's not a one-page agreement anyway. We're just waiting for Jamal. Okay, do you mind if I go on stage and talk to the kids?
From telematics, it's Isam al-Mazroui, right?
From Telematics, it's Osama al-Mazroui. Yeah.
Okay, good. Told me that already, so I was back today. السلام عليكم. تتشرف اتصالات بتوقيع مذكرة تفاهم مع شركة تيليماتكس في إطار التعاون لتقديم إنترنت لاسلكي مجاني في مركبات الأجرة بأبو ظبي. ويسعدني أن أدعو إلى المنصة الآن كلا من عصام المزروعي نائب رئيس مجلس إدارة تيليماتكس ومجموعة البحري والمزروعي، وجمال سعيد النعيمي مدير عام اتصالات منطقة أبو ظبي للتوقيع على مذكرة التفاهم.
Assalamu alaikum. We are pleased to invite onto the stage Assam al-Mazroui, the Vice Chairman of Telematics, as well as Jamal Saeed al-Naimi, the General Manager of Abu Dhabi from Etisalat, to sign a partnership agreement to team up to offer free in-car Wi-Fi solutions to regulated taxis. Gentlemen, can I please request you to the stage?
والآن يسرني أن أدعو الشركاء إلى المنصة لأخذ صورة تذكارية بهذه المناسبة.
Can we please call upon the blue-green team, Transad, Telematics, and the Etisalat team? Please join us to the stage for a group photo. It's okay.
Hi, we're at the Gitex 2016 Etisalat stand, and we're at the Smart Living zone. So I have Abdul Latif with me, and we're going to talk about the curtains.
Yes, the blind curtain, the blind area is part of our smart home living system. This is just to demonstrate that you can turn any part of your house into a smart device by a simple click. You can see that the curtain will go all the way down. You can hold it halfway if you like, or let it go all the way down. This is a simple demonstration that can be done to any part of your house.
And we can include this in any part of our house, anywhere.
So this same mechanism can work to your parking door of your garage, which goes up and down. Same concept.
Same concept. And I heard that we have a scanner where like you can scan products and
Yes.
it tells you all about that.
Over there, yes.
Okay, can we go and thank you. Yes. So
So this technically what it does, it will show you the contents of your product. So the
Okay.
small scanner installed here.
okay.
You scan your product. One second. Here. It will show you the makeup of the product.
Okay.
Even if it's not displayed in your language, you can change the language. It will show you the origin by simply scanning your barcode. Based on the product that you scan, it will suggest ingredients and recipes to cook in your house.
Great,
On the way to do
awesome. So we can change the language, you can change everything, and all products go, correct?
Yes, all
Awesome.
products, as long as it has a barcode.
Great. Thank you so much, Abdul Latif. Now let's go to real lifestyle.
Okay.
السلام عليكم. تتشرف اتصالات بتوقيع مذكرة تفاهم مع شركة الإمارات للوجبات السريعة ماكدونالدز لإطلاق مبادرة المتجر الذكي بالاعتماد على اتصالات من خلال نشر شبكة اتصال مدارة عبر ال MPLS المتعددة ضمن 130 متجرا تابعا لشركة الإمارات للوجبات السريعة. ويسعدني أن أدعو إلى المنصة الآن كلا من رفيق فقيه المدير التنفيذي للماكدونالدز الإمارات وسلفادور أنجلادا الرئيس التنفيذي لقطاع الأعمال في اتصالات للتوقيع على مذكرة التفاهم.
Assalamu alaikum. We are pleased to invite onto the stage from McDonald's, Rafik Fakir, the Managing Director of Emirates Fast Food, and from Etisalat, Salvador Anglado, the Chief Business Officer, to sign a Memorandum of Understanding to launch the Smart Store Initiative enabled by managed MPLS connectivity to be provided by Etisalat, the UAE. Gentlemen, can I please request you to the stage?
والآن يسرني أن أدعو الشركاء إلى المنصة لأخذ صورة تذكارية بهذه المناسبة.
Can we please call upon the team members from McDonald's and Etisalat please to the stage for a group photo. I'm used to it. Okay, assalamu alaikum wa ahlan wa marhaba bikum. A very warm welcome to you all. I'm Shireen Matwali, and it's with my absolute pleasure to welcome you to day 3 of Gitex right here at the World Trade Center. We're celebrating everything futuristic right here at the Etisalat stand. We've created various different zones. We've flown a lot of people to Dubai to showcase their inventions, to showcase the devices. And I'm absolutely honored that we have some kids actually with us, some children, in fact, that have come to pay us a visit at the Etisalat stand, which we love the children that love to get involved and love to know a little bit more about the future, which is what we want to do. We want to showcase to everybody basically what does the future look like. So I want to invite some of them on stage. Kids, do you mind coming up? Hello. So they're from Jumeirah Primary School. They had to correct me. They said they're from GPS. And I was like, well, what is GPS? They're like, you don't know? It's Jumeirah Primary School. Hey, guys. Wow, how many are you? Wow, all come up. Now, I'll get a couple of microphones. Can I get some more microphones? Yep. Get them. I'll pass them around. All right, one over here. And you guys can pass it around, okay? So tell me. Yep. All right, so come closer. Let's do like almost a semicircle so you can get a photo, right? So tell me, guys, how come you were allowed to leave school to come to the Etisalat stand at Gitex? How come you're able to leave school? Tell me.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
You don't know? Tell me.
We were chosen by our teacher, and we were the only ones who got chosen from each year group. There was only...
So you guys are the lucky kids, right?
Yeah,
From your entire school that got to come out here.
Yes.
So you have to go back to your school and tell everyone else about the Etisalat stand.
Yes.
Right? So I want to know very quickly, what was your favorite thing in all of this here? What did you experience? What was your favorite?
Everything.
Okay, give me one thing. I know there's a lot of cool stuff here. Give me one thing.
The robots.
Which one? There's so many robots. The talking robot here, Zian?
Yeah. No.
Or the one that makes orange juice upstairs?
The one that orange juice upstairs.
I know you would like this one. What was your favorite thing?
My favorite thing about Gitex is the supercar because
The supercar.
because it doesn't run on fuel and it's eco-friendly.
Okay, it doesn't run out of fuel and it's eco-friendly. I like that response. And can I tell you also, it's the fastest car in the world.
Yeah.
Do you know that?
Yeah, we know that.
Do you know how long it takes from 0 to 100?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Geez, these guys are going to take over my job. Seriously. All right, next, what was your favorite thing?
I like the roller coaster.
The roller coaster, the VR.
Yeah.
So for the people who haven't experienced it, we have a VR here, virtual reality, and you go on the roller coaster.
Yeah.
Were you scared?
No.
No. Do you know that there's been adults that have been scared? Do you know that?
No.
No? Okay, what's your favorite thing?
I really like the robot here, the talking robot.
Zian, the talking
Yeah.
robot. Did he sing for you?
Yes.
Yes, he's a really good singer, the robot. Okay, tell me.
My favorite thing was the VR.
The VR, the virtual reality. Okay.
My favorite thing was the robot cafe.
The robot cafe, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you get some orange juice?
Yeah.
Ah, I thought so. Okay.
My favorite part was the VR roller coaster
The VR roller coaster.
because I didn't know when we were going to go down and up.
And it's real. You feel like you're on a roller coaster, right? Okay, what's your favorite thing?
My favorite thing was the virtual science lab that you got to pick up and dissect things on in the education
in the
area.
school? Guys, I love that. If you haven't been to the school yet, we'll just go back just a little bit. If you haven't been to the school yet, there is so many amazing, amazing devices. And then, yeah, there is actually a science lab. Did you get to see a heart?
Yes.
What was it that you got to see? A
Yes.
heart, right?
Yeah.
Very cool. What's your favorite thing?
The talking robot.
The talking robot here?
Yeah.
Zian? Yeah, that's very cool. Come forward. You're shy. Come. Look. Come. It's so cute. Okay, tell me, what was your favorite thing? What was your
The
favorite?
virtual reality.
The virtual reality. Did you go to on the roller coaster?
No.
Or upstairs that you were an astronaut? Which one?
I can't remember which it is.
Can't remember. There's too many things. There's too many VRs here. Okay, so tell me, what's your favorite thing?
The kitchen where you could see the ingredients and all there.
Amazing. So there's a kitchen. Let me come out here so that everybody basically sees you. So the kitchen that's upstairs, And so if you scan a product, what does it do?
It tells you the nutrition facts and some foods you can do
So
with
you're
it.
paying attention. It shows you all the nutrition facts of the products, and it also suggests to you what you can cook with it, right?
With a video.
Yeah, amazing. All right, next. Who's next? Come up. What was your favorite thing?
My favorite thing was the dinosaur hologram.
Yes?
Yeah, because I really love dinosaurs.
The dinosaur
Yeah.
hologram. That's in the school area. Fantastic. All right, next. Tell me. What was your favorite?
The VR.
The VR?
Moon mission. I don't know how to
The
speak.
virtual reality?
Yeah.
The goggles. What did you go and see? What did you see in there? The roller coaster?
The VR moon mission.
Ah, the moon
Upstairs.
mission upstairs. You're not an astronaut. Right, amazing. What was your favorite thing? Come forward.
The VR upstairs.
The VR
astronaut.
Okay. The VR upstairs.
Yes.
That you were an astronaut?
Yeah.
Did you get to see your hands?
Yeah.
It was cool, right?
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay, next.
I
What was your favorite?
The Robo Cafe.
The Robo Cafe. You got some orange juice? Some
Mango juice.
You got mango juice. Oh, wow. Very nice. Okay, last one. What was your favorite?
When we got to draw something and then it went on the screen when it moved.
Is that in the school?
Yeah.
Right, you got to draw a fish?
I drew a seal.
Yeah? And then it went up on the screen. Amazing, guys. Can I get a big round of applause, please, to Jumeirah Primary School coming all the way to pay visit. So this is what I want to do for you guys. When you go back to the school, what are you going to tell them? Everything, right? And you're going to tell them the future looks what? The future's interesting.
Yes.
Especially with?
Etisalat.
Yes, very good. Okay, because you guys did so well, I'm going to give you guys some prizes. Yeah? Can I get some prizes, guys? Oh, you guys are going to like this. You guys are definitely going to like this. Can I give you this? Yeah. Okay, we've got one for every, okay? So once you get one, I think your bus is waiting for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you say? You say thank you to Etisalat, not me specifically. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. My pleasure. Thank you for coming to see us. Thank you for coming. Okay, here we go. Make sure you share with some of the other kids, yeah, that didn't come out here. All right. Thank you. All righty. Here we go. Hold this. And you guys will have to figure out what this is, okay? When you guys get back. All right, lucky last one. My pleasure, guys. Thank you so much for coming to see us at Gitex with Etisalat. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very much. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Now, I think the kids enjoyed it more than us, or does the adults enjoy it more than you? Kids are enjoying it more. Okay, done. Well, go and enjoy and tell everybody about the stand, okay? Tell them about everything that you've seen. Yeah? Cool. All right. So guys, if you've just joined us, welcome to Gitex 2016 with Etisalat. We're here celebrating everything futuristic, and of course, the kids are getting very excited about this, certainly. So if you've just joined us, we've got really multiple zones all across this stand. This is the biggest stand that Etisalat has actually set up to date. And it's the biggest stand across Gitex, I believe, in this particular year. So we have a number of stands that are actually available. We have the lifestyle stand that will show you the future of shopping, the future of retail. We have the futuristic school that you guys got to see. We have the futuristic hospital that basically has all the best healthcare and healthcare solutions. We've got the best when it comes to the most futuristic transportation, which is right next to me here. And upstairs showcases the futuristic home, which you'll see right on top. And also, we've got robots scattered all around our stand. So if you want to speak to a robot and they can actually answer your questions, go and speak to the many robots that we have. Bye. Dubai. Thank you so much for visiting us.
You know, it's not the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
The power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
When you have a dream, never give up, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum, ahlan wa marhaba bikum. A very warm welcome to you all. I'm Shireen Matwali, and it's with my absolute pleasure to welcome you to what will be a very special day. This is day 3 now of Etisalat, right here at the Etisalat stand. And it's absolutely amazing. We're celebrating everything futuristic. So if you're looking around you, look at this stand. We're trying to give you a bit of a glimpse into what the future actually is going to look like. So we've created a lot of zones, and you'll probably see, what is all of this? And I'm going to quickly break it to you so you know what we have here. We have the lifestyle zone right on my right there. So the lifestyle is how we're going to shop in the future. So everybody loves shopping, right? We all have to buy things. But how is that going to change in the future? So I'm going to quickly show you my ring. Looks like a normal ring, right? Looks normal? Looks like a normal ring. Is it a normal ring? You're probably going, no, I don't think she'll be showing it to us if it's a normal ring. Well, it's not a normal ring. This ring is my wallet. This is going to be the future. This is going to be your future wallets or purses. This ring contains my credit card. It contains my ID, and it contains my business card. The main 3 things that you usually carry in a wallet, right? There's no longer going to be credit cards. There's no longer going to be cash, of course. And you're starting to see it now with some of the payment systems that we can tap our phones and it gets paid, right? We're seeing it now. What if I tell you that this is now activated for me, right? This is my ring. So when I scan it, my ID comes up. When I go to the cafeteria and I tap on it, it will buy my coffee. So next time I go shopping, I'll tap it. It'll send a message to my phone saying, Shireen, are you buying something from Chanel? And I'll say, yes. And then it'll approve. The better thing is that it also has ID capabilities as well. But business cards, I'm going to just give you an example because I can see a lot of business people around me, right? So the times of business cards, we all have them. We have to carry them around to swap details, right? Sometimes, does anybody get a pack this much? You've met so many people, and then you've got so many business cards, and then you have to then put them in to your system, or you scan them, and it goes into your address book. Who does that? Who has problems with a lot of business cards? You do? Yeah, you're like, no, she's right. I have problems with my business card. What about this? I want you guys to imagine something, and this is not the future. This actually already exists because my other colleagues, there's 2,000 of these rings floating around Gitex that have been provided to certain people and VIPs. So this already exists. So what if this? Basically now, if you meet somebody, instead of changing and exchanging business cards, we're going to shake hands. You're wearing the ring, let's just say, and I'm wearing the ring. Guess what happens? We've now exchanged contact details. On my phone, they'll send me a message. What was your name, sir? Mohammed? They'll say, you met Mohammed. Would you like to have his details in your address book? I say yes. Done. No business cards. And it'll tell me the time and where I met you. So remember, sometimes you forget, where did I meet this guy from? I know I do. I get a business card, I'm like, I met this person somewhere, but I don't remember where I met them. Who does this? Show of hands. Yeah, come on, admit it. I know you guys do. So now you'll be able to actually know when you met them, where you met them, and you're able to record it into your address book. Is that cool? That's pretty cool. So that technology actually already exists. And guess who's created it? Etisalat has created it. And you're able to see it's called a wearable device. And you'll be able to find out more. There's more wearable devices, obviously. It's not just a ring, there's other things. And it's located in the lifestyle zone of the Etisalat stand. So it shows you how we're going to connect in the future, how we're going to buy things, and how is this going to help us? Because technology has helped and changed our lives in every single part. It's changed the way we work. It's changed the way we live. It's changed the way we learn. That's why we've got a school here. And so it shows you all the new capabilities and the futuristic capabilities of education. It's going to change the way we look at hospitals and healthcare and how we treat ourselves. It's going to change the way we travel with transportation, which is why we set up the transportation zone, which you guys need to look into this car, by the way. It's been flown all the way from Croatia to be here It's the fastest car in the world. Not the fastest electrical car, it's the fastest car full stop. 0 to 100 in 2.5 seconds. So that's made out of carbon fiber. Then we have my favorite, which is upstairs, which shows you the future of home living, smart home. How are our lives going to change with basically the technology? When you go upstairs, I want you to do me a favor and double knock on the coffee table. Just double knock and you'll see something changing in the house, because that's how the future is going to be. It's not just going to be voice activated, because that already exists. We're going to do certain things and the house is going to recognize that, right? And it will take those actions. So you're going to get to experience a futuristic home. You're going to get to experience a futuristic kitchen, right? Which is behind me here. And then I think the most popular thing that's throughout the Etisalat stand across the last couple of days has been the Robo Cafe. That's where all these people are floating around. So I'll tell you what's happening there. You press a button, a robot, and you say what juice you would like. There's a number of options. There's mango, apple, fruit, and then there's freshly squeezed orange. I would say go for the freshly squeezed orange. So you would press the button, and then the robot will freshly squeeze orange for you, and then it'll bring you the glass to you. Now that's the robot I want to take home. I'm negotiating with Etisalat to see if I can get it done. So there are so many amazing devices here and so many amazing features. In addition, we have these cool robots that are everywhere that you can actually talk to. They'll shake your hand and they'll even sing for you. So go and speak to them. This is Zian, that's right there on my right. But up next, I want to show you guys something, because the future is changing and technology is driving the future. And of course, there's something called the Internet of Things. Is that we're getting technology to help us make certain decisions, because being human, we have our certain capabilities and we've got some disadvantages. So what I want to do now is to invite someone very special to the stage from Intel. We've got the principal engineer from Intel. Suresh, can you please join me to the stage? And we also have Matt, who is the CEO and founder of Moji. Now, you're probably thinking, why does she have these things here on stage? They're not my friends yet, but I'm going to introduce to you Matt, who is in fact the founder, and he's created these spider bots. So what does that mean? They're spider robots. Now, they don't talk to you just yet, but they will in the future, right, Matt?
I think so.
They will, for sure. But first of all, Suresh, tell me, what does it mean to be a principal engineer? What does your job consist of?
So, I work in New Device Group and we focus on innovation. And I look at new technologies and new applications of our technologies, such as the spider bots,
yes,
which are powered by Intel Edison.
So they're powered by Intel?
That's correct.
Oh, fantastic. Now, okay, and what else do you do? I'm assuming you...
So, while working on these ones, I run into entrepreneurs like Matt, and I get to travel all over the world. Look at them, they're mimicking me.
Ah, they're mimicking. Wow, that is true. Wow. So they're smart robots.
Sometimes they're temperamental. Sometimes they're smart, sometimes they're temperamental.
They're temperamental. Okay, fussy robots. Okay, Matt, so you've invented these. Tell me, how did you get the idea of creating spider robots?
Well, I originally started building these as part of a class project while going to university. But I think I actually built these maybe more to cope with my fear of spiders.
Fear of spiders. Do you continue to have a fear of spiders now?
I do. I don't think building these worked.
No? Okay. So it was first, I think, just basically a hobby project, right? Then what actually transferred it to make it a serious project?
So I wanted to build these for fun, but I also built these to explore aspects of robotics research.
Okay, fantastic. So what can they do? Can you tell me, besides from mimicking Suresh, what else do they do?
So they can fly like a bird.
They fly like a bird? Oh, hello. They do fly like a bird. Okay, that's cool. And what else do they do? Suresh, can you tell me, what are their purpose? Besides from flying like a bird and mimicking you, do they have a real purpose?
So one of the applications, they can actually go into disaster areas where a lot of wheel-based robots, they cannot go and get the information. So they will go in disaster areas, they can take pictures, they can be uploaded into Intel Edison, and it can be uploaded back into PC or cloud.
Amazing. So basically, they go to disastrous areas of where us humans obviously wouldn't go to. And so they'll collect data. They've got camera and video, I believe. Camera, video to capture the information. They live stream back to, for example, wherever they need to go, and just in case they get damaged. Are they currently being used anywhere, Matt?
Yeah, and since they're using Intel's Edison on board, they can even do vision processing on board.
That's incredible. And tell me, how did you actually partner up with Intel to do this?
So I built this and I wanted to show it off to some friends, so I posted a video of it on YouTube and somebody from Intel happened to watch it.
So you posted the video on YouTube, Intel found the video, and they called you?
That's correct.
Wow, as easy as that. So tell me guys, tell me something else. I mean, I want to see some tricks by these spiders.
So they can actually do dancing to music.
They dance?
To music, yeah, but they're picky, right, Matt?
They're picky?
They're a little picky. They have a very particular music taste.
So they're fussy robots, basically.
That's right.
Geez, I thought I was fussy. These robots can outbeat me. Okay, so what type of music should I play for them?
Typically, it's pop music.
Pop music. Okay, does anybody have some music? Let's see if these spiders actually dance. Yeah? Music? Can we organize some music? Yeah? All right, let's see. Let's see if they dance.
You just put them to sleep.
I don't think they like this music. They are temperamental, right?
Yeah, it looks like they got a little bored.
Okay, can we just change the music? These are the fussiest robots I've ever met in my life. Have you guys met other fussy robots like these? Okay, something's happening. They like this song, Matt?
Looks like it.
Yeah?
This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city.
Okay, so I think they like this song.
Saint Laurent, gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman, I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man, I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am, I'm too hot. And my band about that
They're really grooving there.
I think so.
They've got some good moves.
Girl, sit your hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh!
Wait a minute. Okay, wow. Can I get a big round of applause, please, for our spider bots? Can I get a big round of applause for Matt, who is the founder, and of course Suresh from Intel. If you guys have got any questions about the spider bots and what they actually do, you can speak to the Intel team, and of course Matt. Thank you so much, guys, for being with us.
Thank you.
Thank you. So guys, as I mentioned, there's so many amazing features all around the Etisalat stand. I have to say, this is the biggest stand that Etisalat has created and set up to date. It's the biggest stand at Gitex. Let me just tell you that right now. So go around and actually speak to the many robots that we have available here. There's a robot upstairs that will actually make you fresh orange juice. So go along, it's absolutely for free. We want you to experience it. We want you to taste the future, and especially the fact that it's all been enabled by Etisalat. So go and enjoy. I'll be back very shortly with the next presentation. Thank you.
not the destination, it's the adventure along the way.
Lifestyle. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Yes. Can we please discuss the smart ring?
The smart ring, I'm wearing it now.
Okay.
2,000 rings were distributed in Gitex, and they were given to VIPs and our team.
Oh, really?
Instead of carrying a wallet with you, which has all your ID cards inside and your business card, your credit card, they're all enhanced inside the ring. Okay, and as we can see, there are two sensors inside that can sense your information, and also like you can, it's only carried on NFC system,
Okay.
and you can use it only in places that have NFC system. So for example, the ring can't be used on another person. It's just the person who has the specific fingerprints on it.
Okay.
So no
Okay,
one
awesome.
can use it. No one can use it except if you are dying and someone will use your
Okay, so can we demonstrate it, please?
We can demonstrate it.
Because you're going to see it actually live.
Yeah, so watch this.
Crazy. So now about crazy part, yeah?
So this ring, it has... I know what it has, but he's going to explain.
Hold on. So I'll do it really fast, yeah?
Okay.
So this ring has lots of information about me and is properly secure. There's something called PCI DSS, highest level of security. So my ID with all the information about my finger scan, voice scan, facial recognition, my credit card, so I can pay for this for coffee, and I'm actually paying in lots of places. And another thing is my business card. So when I'm meeting people in the Gitex, I'm just tapping like this, ring to ring, and my information passed to them and their information passed to me. So we don't do this physical old school business cards. Right now, 2,000 VIPs of Gitex receive those rings. So they're using those rings to access Gitex sites. So you see, for example, I don't have a badge, and you're going to see lots of people who don't wear a badge. They have a ring. When they're entering, like remember, you scan your badge, they scan the ring. They're using the same ring to pay for coffee, and they're using the same ring to access to secure sites. So we decided this is a great part, so we decided to make it even further. What I'm going to show you right now is crazy. We don't recommend it for everybody. It's for people who are really excited about technology. This is the first time in UAE, definitely first time in the region. Great thing about the ring, lots of technology inside. But it can be lost, stolen. So we took all the elements of the ring and put it in a chip. You see right there, it's a small chip. It's 8 millimeters long and 1 millimeter wide. So all the same stuff is in the chip. And this chip, we call it biohacking. So when you enhance your body with the technology. So you will hack our body. So I put this chip under my skin. So right now, right here is the chip. You can touch it if you'd like to.
No. Bio what?
Biohacking. Like computer hacking, yes. So you see this is the X-ray of my hand. You saw this, yeah?
Can you do it again?
Let's just disappear.
Let's go to the mirror, the smart mirror.
Okay,
The
the
smart
mirror.
mirror.
As you can see, but you should, excuse me, you should stand behind عشان ما بيبين. لازم في السنتر. Okay, the mirror, instead of having a fitting room, you will have the fitting room and the mirror. Yes, you want to try it on yourself?
Yeah,
or Okay, so you are a female. You will choose by your hands, yeah, the white one, the white cursor, okay? Now, okay. Under Armour, it's written above, Under Armour garments. And then, if you want, you can take a picture. Okay, you're posing for a photo. You will share it with your friends, and your friends will say their opinion about you. Look, you can use it online. Another way, you can You can put it on the hanger, and it will show automatically the same clothes you chose on you. Look, automatically.
I didn't show.
Look, it's the same one you've chosen. Yeah, it's the same one you've chosen. Yeah. There is, it scanned the clothes. Look, and it shows you the best match of pants. It's written best match. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Stay tuned tomorrow to visit the other zone. Thank you.
Is for you and bring you the glass. Now, this is a robot that I want in my house. I'm still negotiating with you. What we want to do here for the next 3 days, we're here until Thursday. We want everyone to experience the future.
Hi, we're at the Gitex 2016 Etisalat stand, and we're at the Smart Living zone. So I have Abdul Latif with me, and we're going to talk about the curtains.
Yes, the blind curtain, the blinder here, is part of our smart home living system. This is just to demonstrate that you can turn any part of your house into a smart device by a simple click. You can see that the curtain will go all the way down. You can hold it halfway if you like, or let it go all the way down. This is a simple demonstration that can be done to any part of your house.
And we can include this in any part of our house,
Yes,
anywhere.
so this same mechanism can work to your parking door of your garage, which goes up and down. Same concept.
Same concept. And I heard that we have a scanner where like you can scan products and
Yes.
it tells you all about that.
Over there, yes.
Okay, can we go and
Please.
thank you. Yes.
So this technically what it does, it will show you the contents of your product. So the
Okay.
small scanner installed here.
Okay.
You scan your product. One second. Here. It will show you the makeup of the product.
Okay.
Even if it's not displayed in your language, you can change the language. It will show you the origin by simply scanning your barcode. Based on the product that you scan, it will suggest ingredients and recipes to cook in your house.
Great,
On the way to do
awesome.
it.
So we can change the language, you can change everything, and all products go, correct?
Yes, all
Awesome.
products, as long as it has a barcode.
Great. Thank you so much, Abdul Latif. Now let's go to real lifestyle.
What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again.
That was lovely. Can I get a big round of applause, please? That was very lovely. Thank you, Zain.
It has been lovely to talk to you.
Well, one
again.
more question before I let you go. Oh, thank you. One more question. What is the phone number if I wanted to dial Etisalat for some assistance?
If you would like some assistance, please will you contact my charming colleagues on 101.
Very nice. Well, I'm going to introduce you to a lot of people. I think they're going to want to shake your hand. Is that okay?
Hello, I look forward to the many handshakes.
Very good. Who would like to shake his hand? Just need to request him to shake your hand.
Hello.
Hello, shake your hand.
Just say, can I shake your hand? Thank you, Zain. Guys, go. You're more than welcome to interact with many of our robots that we have here on stage. Hey. Oh, God. Do I have my mic? Yes. Assalamu alaikum wa ahlan wa marhaba bikum. A very warm welcome to you all. I'm Shireen Matwali, and it's with my absolute pleasure to welcome you to the Gitex 2016, of course, right here at the biggest stand. This is the Etisalat stand where we're taking you into the future. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for me to take you into the future? Yes? You got a big thumbs up? Yes. Okay, so what we're going to do here, now it might look really overwhelming because we've got various different sections, but what we try to do is break up every area of our life because technology has changed everything that we do. Do you guys agree? It's changed the way we work, it's changed the way we live, it's changed the way we travel, hence why we have the transportation area. For the ones that don't know, this is the fastest car in the entire world. Not the fastest electric car, but fastest car in general. It goes from 0 to 100 in 2.5 seconds. Made out of carbon fiber, flown from Croatia to be with us just for Gitex. So that's the transportation. We have the lifestyle zone because everyone has to live and we all shop. Who goes shopping? We all go shopping. We all have to shop for something, right? I know you shop. We all go shopping and buy things. What if I told you this? In the lifestyle zone, there is a mirror, right? Who goes shopping and don't like to try things on? Guys, especially the men. You guys go shopping, but you don't want to try anything on. You're like, I think this is the right size, and you put it on, and that's it, right? What about if I told you this? Now, there's a magic mirror that will analyze basically your body shape. You go and pick up anything that you'd like, maybe, for example, the shirt, a polo shirt, and you just put it in front of you, and then it will virtually put it in front of you. It'll virtually put it on you. So you straight away get to see what that shirt looks like on you without actually putting it on. Then it will tell you, now that shirt comes in various different colors. It comes also in red. And you're able to switch it, and that straight away switches the color. You don't even need to take it off. Does that excite you? That's very virtual, and that mirror is with us during Gitex, and it's inside the lifestyle zone. So we've got Go Sports, who's provided some clothing, and everyone can try this. You can go in, grab the top, put it on the hanger, and it'll know exactly what you picked up, and it'll actually put it on you. So which is incredible. There's various different schools, the futuristic schools, so the future of learning, how kids are going to learn in the future. There is a hospital that we have here, how are we going to treat ourselves in the future when it comes to healthcare. So we've got the transportation, we have the robots that I want you guys to talk to. They'll answer your questions and they're incredibly intelligent. We still have some people there. Upstairs, we have this smart home living. We've got right here, what is a futuristic home going to look like? What is a futuristic kitchen going to look like? Do we have any coffee drinkers here? Coffee? You like, I like coffee, yeah? Okay, do you drink coffee in the morning? For sure, okay. Imagine this. You wake up in the morning and what do you do? What do often a lot of people do in the morning? Before brushing the teeth, before, you pick up what? That's usually charging next to you. It's exactly, right? I'm giving you a reality check. 70% of people will grab their phones first when they wake up, before brushing their teeth. Pick up their phone because you want to see who added you on LinkedIn, you want to see who added you on Facebook, who WhatsApped you, who liked your picture on Instagram, etc., right? So you pick up your phone. What if I told you that there will be a button, application that you'll press, and it will start your coffee machine that's in your kitchen. So by the time you get up to the kitchen, your coffee will already be made. Does that excite you? That coffee machine is upstairs. It's already been developed, and it's powered by Etisalat, of course, right? So I want you guys to go up there and have a look at it. Another thing that we have, which is, it's always busy up in that area, it's called the Robo Cafe, right? Robo Cafe. You'll press a button, and you can choose what drink you like, and it will go off and freshly squeeze orange juice for you and bring you the glass. Is that interesting? So this is the one that I want to personally take home. I'm still negotiating with Etisalat to see if they'll give it to me. So this is a Robo Cafe upstairs. Press of a button, it will go and squeeze the orange juice for you and bring it to you. And that is for free. We want everyone to experience it. Etisalat wants you to experience what it's like going to be in the future. They want you to taste it. They want you to live it. So you're more than welcome to go upstairs, go get your free freshly squeezed orange juice made by our robots. And of course, it's all powered by Etisalat. Now, up next, I'm going to show you guys another interesting presentation. Now, it's with the Internet of Things. Have you guys heard of this before? Yeah? It's the Internet of Things. It's also referred to IoT, which we have a section downstairs all about it. IoT, what does it mean? It means that we're going to be using technology, we're going to be using computers to collect information for us, because as humans, we have limitations, correct? We can't see through various things. We won't be able to analyze the data. So what the Internet of Things will do is that it will go, there'll be computers that will analyze information and bring us the information. And then from there, we're able to make informed decisions. So what we want to do, I want to introduce something very special to you. This is one of its first of a kind. It's called the Smart Helmet. And it's really going to change the way many industries are going to do business. So I'd like to invite someone very special to the stage. Invited all the way from London to be with us, of course, today to speak about this particular product. I'd like to welcome Fabrice from Dakri to the stage. Fabrice. Thank you. Thank you for joining us.
Likewise.
Okay, so tell me about this product that you have here. It's called the Dakri Smart Helmet, correct?
Yes.
Okay, tell me more about it.
So it is a full-on smart helmet and health and safety helmet. So it's a hard hat that you can wear. Now, the particularity of this helmet, it has an augmented reality capability in the front. Inside, you have an Intel Core M7 processor and then an Intel RealSense camera. So that's technical term, but it basically what brings...
Guys, can I get you to come forward so you guys can see?
It what actually brings the capability of augmented reality. You also have mics and speaker. So you can actually dial somebody in while you're on the job. If you get stuck with something, you can dial an expert. That's what we call the remote expert functionality.
That's incredible. So somebody can be wearing the helmet, and if they're stuck with a particular problem, they will dial somebody. That person anywhere around the world can see what they are seeing.
Absolutely.
Right? With the helmet. And it can advise on what they need to do.
Even better, they can actually draw on their screen in New York, and I can actually see what they're drawing while I'm looking at you.
That's incredible.
If, in that occasion, I'm talking to someone and he's saying, why don't you go and talk to that person in front of you? I'm not quite sure which one he meant on the phone, right? But he can actually draw a circle around the face of that gentleman here, and I would know exactly that I need to go to talk to that person.
Now, what industries really will benefit from this particular product?
Typically, you're looking at utility, gas, oil, these kind of industry, heavy manufacturing as well. So factory floor, assembly line, car manufacturer to some extent.
Okay, so tell me, what is a typical scenario that I'll be using this helmet for? Like workers, give me a real life scenario.
So typical scenario is you call on a job, there's something wrong with a piping system.
Something is wrong,
Something is wrong. You call on a job, you don't know what it is, and so you put the helmet on. The helmet will tell you where to go in the factory, because you might not be familiarized with the factory might be huge. And once you get there, it starts giving you instruction in terms of what to do.
It'll tell you where the problem actually is, right? Tell you where the problem is, and then from my understanding, it gives you instructions about how to actually fix it through protocols and procedures.
Rather than me explaining, should we just go and have a look backstage?
Absolutely. Do you guys want to see a real life scenario? A real life example? Okay, we can't actually see the links to the camera. We won't be able to do the live feed. But let's just explain it, just very generally. Okay, so in regards to that, you've got particular pipes.
Yes.
And you have a leakage, right? With using the Dakri camera, tell me about the benefits.
So you'll get there. The helmet will recognize, first of all, where you are, in which equipment you have in front of you exactly. And then you'll start pulling data rating from that equipment. Now, usually when you have a leak, you have a loss of pressure somewhere, right? It's going to point it out where that loss of pressure is, and then trying to figure out what wrong from that point to the other point where it has a reading. And then therefore, looking at which element you need to inspect.
Amazing. So it'll dictate exactly where the problem is, And it will tell you the instructions on how to fix it.
Yeah. And then best part is once you fix it, if there's a part to order, you can actually order it straight from the helmet, and it goes directly to your procurement system, and then it's ordered automatically. So you don't have to fill a form, you don't have to go back to your desk and follow up on it. Your work is kind of done as a worker.
Amazing. And what type of training do you need to use this helmet?
So that's the beauty of it, and I invite anybody to actually come, since we can't get the camera down there, to actually try it on. You don't need any training at all.
So you mean I can go and fix the problem with the pipes?
Fully.
With the high heels?
Absolutely.
So I've got no training whatsoever?
No training
And
whatsoever.
it will tell me exactly what I need to do?
Yep.
So tell me, what's that going to do to a lot of industries? Like the opportunities that's going to create, how will it affect a lot of industries?
Well, you're looking at scaling your business. You're able to actually share the knowledge as well among your worker. So you might have workers that are specialized in some area and others specialized in other area. But with that, you can actually switch that knowledge back and forth. So you can expand what your worker are actually doing.
Okay.
You're actually increasing their safety as well. Because you're doing a step-by-step
And they need to follow procedures.
Absolutely.
Of course, totally. What are some of the success stories that you've seen with the Dakri helmet?
We've been developing that helmet for over 3 years. And we've worked with company in the top 500 Fortune list.
Yes.
And so what we've seen is, in some of the case, an increase of 50% in productivity.
50% increase of 50% in productivity.
But also
Crazy.
A drastic diminution of the downside of the plan, because you can actually plan maintenance and making sure that you foreseen a breakdown before it happens.
Amazing. That's incredible. Guys, if you need more information or want more information about the Dakri, we're going to go backstage to the IoT in action area where we're actually, and you'll be able to see it in action, where we're going to actually fix a particular pipe that has a leak, right?
Exactly.
So if you want to join us, come through to IoT in action, and we're going to actually make that happen. We're going to actually fix a pipe, and this is actually real.
Yep.
Amazing. You good?
Right. So we have a worker, Jared. Jared, say hi. There you go. And so you can see what he's seeing on the screen there on the left. So you come to the workstation, and there's an issue. So the helmet actually telling him to turning the flow of the water. He's going to validate this. It takes a few seconds for the helmet to validate it. There we go. And now the helmet will tell him then that the filter needs to be replacement, and he needs to order the part, because the part doesn't exist in the stock, and he's going to do that straight away.
So he can do that to order the, oh wow.
This can be programmed, like, for instance, installing solar panels. I know this, they can do that.
I'm sorry?
Like installing solar panels.
Yeah.
Solar panels, yeah.
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 Yeah. Pretty much every type of industry.
Very good. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done. Thank you so much, Reese.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm here till tomorrow, so if you have a slot tomorrow that you need to fill, happy to do it in the morning.
Done. I'll see the schedule for tomorrow and I'll let you know.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely, yeah. Actually, it's in
Hi.
my bag down there that
Very
I've hidden.
good.
But
I'm hoping
let
I'm not going to
me-
lose my voice by the end.
Yeah, from
lost it?
October 31st. This is Pierre.
Oh my God. Can you imagine me on stage? And they've been
You're in the-
adjusting the
I'm
volume.
guessing the solar
like
panel industry?
Up, down. So I'm like,
One of the divisions that we're doing is we're setting
guys.
know, it's not the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
When you have a dream, never give up, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. Yeah, I'll be good.
not the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
When you have a dream, never give up, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good.
You're going to do MC? Okay, wow, my stage is full. Assalamu alaikum, ahlan wa marhaba bikum. A very warm welcome to you all. I'm Shireen Mitwali, and it's with my absolute pleasure to welcome each and every one of you to Gitex 2016. And of course, you're right here at the largest stand at Gitex, which is the Etisalat stand. It seems like my stand has been taken over, and I'll explain what these people are doing here on my stand a little bit later. But quickly, I'm going to give you a bit of an overview of what we're celebrating here at Etisalat. We are sparking innovation. What we want everyone to do is to experience, to live, and to taste a little bit of the future. Hence why we've created all of this for you guys to enjoy. So if you're wondering what exactly is happening here at the Etisalat stand, we want you to enter the future with Etisalat. Got it? Yes? So I'm going to quickly explain to you a little bit about what we've organized. Number one, we've organized Lifestyle Zone. Who here likes to go shopping? Straight away she laughs, going, of course, just give me a credit card. Who goes shopping all the time? So the lifestyle zone is all about retail. How are we going to buy things in the future? For example, this ring. Does this look like a normal ring? Is it a normal ring, you think? Normal ring? It looks like a normal ring. But I'm going to tell you that it's not a normal ring. This is what's called a wearable device. This ring is my wallet or my purse. It contains my credit card, it contains my ID, and it contains my business card, all in this ring. Now you're probably thinking, how does it do that? Are all these things like so small in there? No, it's embedded with all that data, right? So when I buy something, it'll ask me, how would I like to buy? Now it's gonna be a thing of the past to use credit cards. That's gonna be old school. Cash will be old school. The future is wearable devices. So when I pay for something, I'll just tap something from Chanel, and I'll say, yes, agree, and then it will bill me, right? Now, we've seen this type of paid devices from phones before. You tap your phone, and it also does something similar, right? These rings is not really part of the future. They actually exist today. Etisalat has actually enabled 2,000 of these rings, and there's 2,000 people all around Gitex with these rings. I'll tell you one very cool thing that it does before I introduce my friends, of course, on the stage. Who here has business cards? Business cards? Everyone has business cards, right? You've got one. I don't want your business card, because that's the thing of the past. We're going to talk about the future now, right? So business cards, we collect business cards, especially when we come to places like this, Gitex. You meet a lot of people, right? And you exchange business cards. Then you go home, especially after a week, and you've got a pile of business cards. Anyone has this issue? You have all these business cards, all these people that you met, and sometimes you don't even remember when you met them, right? What about in the future when we have these wearable devices and we meet someone, and you'll meet and you'll shake hands? Shake hands? My name. And what's your name? Makiami. Nice to meet you, Makiami. We just exchanged. We shook hands. Guess what happens if we were both wearing the ring? We would both exchange business details through the wearable device without passing any information. I'd receive a message from on my phone, and I said, you just met somebody there at Gitex. And it will say to me, would you like to add this person into your address book? And I'll say, yes, I do. And it'll remind me later where we met. We met at Gitex on this date. Is that cool? But that's the future. And we're already here, and it's enabled by Etisalat. And you guys will be able to find out more in the lifestyle zone. They have a whole heap of more things. This is just one little feature, right? So this is what we're trying to do here at Gitex 2016. We're trying to give you a small glimpse of what the future is going to look like. Cool, right? We've got the futuristic school. So we've kind of broken it down and said, what do people do in their life? They shop, of course. We go and learn. So what is the new school going to look like? How are we going to learn in the future? So very much it's all about VRs, virtual reality. We're going to learn a lot. If I tell you right now, there is a particular VR in the school that takes kids all through London to a London museum right here, and they feel like they're there. It's incredible. If only that technology exists when I was at school and I was learning. There's a hospital. We have a hospital that will tell you all the futuristic developments when it comes to healthcare. Right here, we also need to travel. And so this is a transportation zone. So what we have right here with the car that's behind you guys, this is the fastest car in the world. It happens to be electric. So it's not the fastest electric car, but it's the fastest car full stop. Right, Krish? Yes? 0 to 100 in 2.5 seconds. It's made full out of carbon fiber. It's been flown from Croatia to be here just for Gitex. So thank you, Krish, for doing that. Now upstairs, you're going to see the home and living, smart home and smart living. You're going to get to see what a house is going to look and feel like. If you go upstairs, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to double knock on the coffee table. right? And see what happens. Because that's how we're going to communicate in the future. It's not just going to be, yes, voice commands, which already exist now, but you'll be able to do certain things in your house that activates things. So I want you to double knock on the coffee table when you go upstairs. My favorite out of the entire stand, which we had a lot of kids here earlier from schools, and they also agree that this is the favorite because you can see it in action, is the Robo Cafe, which is right at the back there. That's where a lot of the people are. So if I tell you this is absolutely for free, and because Etisalat wants you to experience it, they want you to taste the future. So you'll be able to press a button, the robot will move, it will freshly squeeze orange juice for you, and it will bring you back the glass and bring it to you. Is that cool? Now, that's what I want to take home. I'm still negotiating with Etisalat to see if they can give me that robot after. So guys, you can go up there a little bit later and enjoy it. It's absolutely free of charge. This is our way of saying we want you to experience the future with us, okay? So now that I've given you a bit of an overview of what exactly is happening here, because it's the largest stand we've ever made at Gitex. It's in fact the largest stand here at Gitex. We want you to know what exactly we're doing. Each and every zone has way more technology than what I've just explained. There's too much for me to explain to you just here on stage. So you need to visit them and basically talk to them and see what's there, because there's so many cool products. One of them are these little guys. Do you want to know what they do? Do you want to know what they do? Guys, I can't hear you. Do you want to know what they do? Yes. Okay. They are activated by sound. Okay, so I'm going to do that one more time, right? I'm going to say, do you want to know what they do? And you got to go, yes, and we'll get them started, right? That's how we're going to activate them, right? Do you want to know what they do?
2, 1.
To our dancing robots coming all the way from Korea to Dubai to join us just for Gitex 2016. Guys, so I just told you about a lot of things that are happening all around our stand. Go and enjoy it. That's my biggest advice to you. Go and live and breathe and taste what the future's got to come and give us, of course. Go upstairs and get a freshly squeezed orange juice made by our robots. Go and check out more of the wearable devices in our lifestyle zone. Go check out our answer your question, ask them to sing for you because they have good voices, because they can in fact sing for you. So go and speak to one of them. Zain I have here. We've got artificial intelligence on my left on the screen right there. Her name is Farah. She'll also be able to guide you to see if you need any assistance along with our stage. So please do go and enjoy. We're going to be back here a little bit later. We've got an official person we're going to be speaking to from Expo 2020 that will tell us more about their plans, about what they're going to be creating for us for Expo 2020. Come back and see us in around 10 minutes' time. Thank you. I'm Shireen Matwali, and bye for now.
You know, it's not the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
When you have a dream, never give up, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good.
2016 right here at the Etisalat Showcase, where we're showcasing all things futuristic. I hope you've noticed. We've entered into the future for this specific year. We want you guys to get to taste, get to experience, and really get to live what the future is going to be like. So what we've set up is all these stands, all these zones, from transportation to lifestyle to a school over there. We have a hospital so you can see the new healthcare systems and new healthcare devices. We've got upstairs a cafe, a robot cafe that will do freshly squeezed orange juice absolutely for free for everybody. So you can get to experience what the future, get to taste what the future is going to look like. A robot will freshly squeeze orange juice and bring you the cup. So I highly recommend, that's where all these people are up there doing. They're getting their, getting their orange juices basically freshly squeezed by our robot. Up on my left-hand side is basically a smart home, so you guys can get to see what a smart home looks like. When you go up there, I want you to do me a favor and double tap on the coffee table, because something will change. So this is a future when it comes to technically controlling more to do certain things as well. So up next, we have the Expo 2020 coming up, and we're so proud, to be honest, to the fact that Dubai has actually won the bid for Expo 2020. And I have an official person that's here that's going to give us the progress in terms of what's to come for the Expo 2020. And as a Etisalat, we're certainly proud to announce telecommunications partner for Expo 2020. So without any further ado, I'd like to invite one of our representatives, of course, to the stage. He's the VP of Real Estate. His name is Ahmed Al-Khatib. Can I get a big round of applause, please, for him? Thank you, Ahmed. Now, before we start, we're going to watch a really quick
We are proud to be a premier partner of Expo 2020 Dubai as the city prepares to host the next World Expo. Etisalat will provide the technology to ensure that Expo's 25 million visitors experience the latest ideas and innovations across a fully interactive, fully immersive 4.38 square kilometre site. With state-of-the-art digital systems, these are just some of our cutting-edge, connected, educational and entertaining services. Together, we will be connecting minds and creating a smarter future as we work towards making this the smartest World Expo ever seen.
Fantastic. Can I get a big round of applause, please, to Dubai for winning the Expo 2020 bid? That's an amazing job. You're one of the representatives. Congratulations. But I know there are some people out there that don't know what Expo is. What is the World Expo? So can you give us a bit of an overview? What is the World Expo and why has it been such an important event in the past?
The World Expo is one of the largest exhibition events in the world.
Can I just get that closer to you?
Okay.
Yep.
It's one of the largest exhibition event in the world. The first expo was in London, the Great Exhibition in 1851.
1851, right?
Yeah.
Amazing.
And the reason why they had that expo was to celebrate the progress they had during the Industrial Revolution. Expo lasts for 6 months and it happens every 5 years.
Yep.
And it's the opportunity to bring all minds together to think together to create a better future.
Well, the last one I know was in Milan, right?
It was in Milan in
Fantastic.
2015.
And the next one's going to be in Dubai. Not long to go now.
No, nothing remaining.
Absolutely. Can you tell us about some of the progress that you've already made and what could we expect for Expo 2020 in Dubai?
Okay, there's a lot has been happening.
Yeah, I know you guys have been so busy.
Yeah. From the real estate perspectives, we have completed 100% of all the infrastructure design.
100%?
We are started the construction of the infrastructure. For the buildings, 2016 has been the design year.
Closer to you. Yeah.
Okay. I'm keeping energy for work. So 2016 has been the design year. In 2017, we are planning to start on site on the first quarter of 2017. We have a lot of...
So start construction?
We started the infrastructure. We will start the buildings
Start the building, the first quarter of
2017.
Yep, okay.
And other than the construction works, it's not only about construction, it's about creating legacy from now until the year of 2020 and of 2020. So we have been working with the external authorities and the governments in order to introduce new initiatives that can be rolled out across the country.
So tell me, what is the theme? I know that every single expo has a particular theme, right? What is the theme for Expo 2020 in Dubai?
Okay, all the expos, they have, for the past history, they've had one theme.
Yep.
The main theme of Dubai Expo is connecting minds, creating future. And for the first time that for an expo to have sub-themes is Dubai Expo.
Okay, so this is for the first time we've got the sub-themes.
Yeah. So our focus will be on opportunity, mobility, and sustainability.
Okay.
And we will be looking at we will focus on the innovation and the new inventions related to those three sub-themes.
Yep, amazing. Now I know that Expo 2020 in Dubai has partnered up with Etisalat to be the official telecommunications strategic partner.
Yeah.
Can you tell us about the partnership?
Of course, we've been very, very careful in selecting our partners because it's not about creating a big construction site. We are focusing also, we have a very, very challenging Okay. We've been engaged heavily with a lot of different type and ages of people in order to meet all expectations from all different ages. We have a strong legacy plans that we have shared in previous conferences. And again, like our target is to meet expectations for all type and ages of people, from children to
engage them.
To engage them, yeah. And we have been engaged with all type of ages in order to have something unique for.
You know what I absolutely love in the whole Expo 2020, and I know this was something that was discussed yesterday, the fact that Expo 2020 team didn't ask for this, but the amount of people that supported the Expo 2020 with putting their logos on their email, wearing the badges.
Yeah. The Expo events are made for people. It's different than a award like a FIFA soccer championship where you can watch it on TV. It's made for people and to receive them and welcome
Absolutely. Well, you definitely have the people's support.
Absolutely.
So thank you so much, Ahmed. Can I get a big round of applause, please,
Thanks,
for Ahmed Al-Khatib coming to join us from the Expo 2020 Dubai team. Thank you for being with us and giving us that update. Thank you very much. Now, guys, as I mentioned, welcome to Gitex 2016 with Etisalat. We certainly have lots installed here for you. Overall, in terms of this stand, we've got several different zones that we've created so that you can get to really experience and live the future. Whether it's in the lifestyle and shopping, for example, zone, the school, the hospital, experiencing the latest in healthcare, whether it's transportation right here on my right, and then we've got upstairs being the smart living area. We also have 7 different robots floating around our showcase, so don't forget to go and speak to them. They are incredibly intelligent and they even sing for you, so go along. They're going to be back very shortly with the next show, so see you very shortly.
I say that, but that's really how it is.
have a dream, never give up. Because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good.
And can I tell you that we want you to live it, taste it as well. So I'm going to quickly explain to you what we have here. You're probably a little bit overwhelmed by the colors, but I'm going to break it down to you so you know exactly every single zone. And then I've got some prizes to give away a little bit later, so you guys need to stay tuned. So first of all, probably my favorite, well, they're all my favorites. They're all like all my babies, really. But we have a number of zones. All of these zones basically touch each of our lives. See that technology has changed our world. Would you? Yeah? It's changed single thing. How we travel, how we shop. How we shop. What about if I told you, right? It looks normal. What about if I told you that this ring that I'm wearing right here is not just a ring? Would you be impressed? This ring is in fact my wallet. It is my credit card, it is my ID, and it also has my business card embedded into the ring. And you're thinking, how is this actually possible? Does she have these tiny little credit cards and business cards here? No, it's embedded. So when I want to purchase something, all I have to do is tap. It will send a message to my phone and it will say,